Итак, всех приветствую, дорогие друзья, на телеканале Часть. Сегодня у нас продолжение стрима, что по Hogwarts Legacy. Я огромное количество времени не проводил трансляцию, из-за наступающего Нового года, из-за загруженности на работе, так как я приходил с работы и у меня просто не было ни сил, ни возможности вообще абсолютно ни хрена, чтобы производить стрим. Поэтому предыдущие до новогодние праздники я не проводил стрим, так и как и в сам Новый год тоже не проводил стрим. Кто в здравом смысле будет его проводить в единственный праздник, так как я проводил его с родными и близкими. Ну и вот сейчас второй день нашего Нового года, который, скажем так, наступил. Надеюсь, что он будет нормальным. За все это время после нашего последнего стрима, я ничего там дальше не проходил. То есть, как закончился у нас предыдущий стрим, так я и вышел, и все, и забыл, и забил, и что-то вообще не было ни возможности это все проводить. Так что сегодня мы будем допроходить, то есть с того места, где мы и остановились. Так, один зритель уже с нами на Твиче. Что замечательно. Приветствую нового зрителя на Твиче. Я сейчас, правда, не знаю, на какой платформе проводить стрим, так как вроде YouTube у нас полностью хотят заблокировать, даже чтобы вместе с доступом в VIP, вместе с VPN не было возможности в него заходить, то есть на YouTube. Также, помимо этого, хотят еще со стороны Российской Федерации, то есть РКН, хочет запретить платформу Twitch, что опять же странная ситуация, но опять же ничего не удивительного. РКН он такой. Он все хочет запретить, даже походу были шутечки, что он хочет даже свой сайт запретить. То есть шутки, они... В каждой шутке, так скажем, есть доля правды. Поэтому как-то так. Так, мне нужно спасить самца Фистрава. Так, в основном что-то самки вижу.
Rebellion. Leviosa. Potato. Repulsor. Accio. Reducto. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Propendo. Arresto momentum. Crucial. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Cabalso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bingo. Descender. Defender. Resto momentum. Crucial.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Мне нужно вот это.
Potato.
Ай ты. О,
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Oh no. Levioso.
а.
Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defender.
Еще одна тройка.
Glacius.
Эх ты. Где это?
Glacius. Defender. Depulso. Levioso. Defender.
Так, вот так. Так, теперь мне нужно все-таки постяя и страва. Наконец-таки. Так. Да вы издеваетесь, а вон.
Cabalso. Accio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Да, блядь.
Now. I'm only trying to help. Accio. Levioso.
Все, наконец-то, блин.
I'll look after you. Leviosa, Accio, Confringo.
Careful now.
Так, чего у тебя тут здесь? А, вот оно.
Thank you for your patronage.
Наконец-то. Так, продажи. Это 33 уровня. Уровень намного больше, чем мой.
That's been a pleasure.
Твоя небесная коса. Так. Так. Так, сейчас пару секунд я вот тут вот это вот написали.
You don't ever want.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Ну все, мы выкупили то,
Let
что
me
нам
know if there's
необходимо.
anything else I can do to help.
Hope all is well.
Just because you know who, Mark.
Так, и вернуться в ручейку. Так, сейчас пару секунд отключусь.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Так, я на месте. Там некоторые вопросики решали. Так, мне удалось... Угу.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Еще одно, что ли, расширение.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Темное место прям.
Revelio.
То, что доктор прописал для фистралов. Так, это ладно. Так, подождите. Так, мне что там еще нужно? А, мне же нужно наколдовать, точно. Наколдовать мне нужно. Так, мне нужно наколдовать загонное разведение. Одна штука. Теперь мне нужно кормушка для них. И вот эта вот херовина, одна штука. А мне получается еще тут так, датчик сюда отсюда. Так, это у нас... Так, здесь у меня есть они, да? Да, это могиле, ты призвать.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
А, у меня там, получается, это есть. Тогда фупер. Тогда, получается, там его убираем, фупера. Тогда, получается, в той местности фупера убираем. Да. Ага.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
О, еще разведением будем заниматься. Так, а что оно там дает, это разведение? Так, 29 минут осталось. Так. Ай, челюсть. Так, испытание. Ячейка. Так. Маскарадная маска. 10 животных нужно развить. Ёпта мать. Пиздец. Магический рецепт пули для веретениц. Ничего интересного, в принципе. Просто развести, да и все. Так, что у нас тут? Вон. Так, поговорить с Себастьяном в крипте. Так, бомбарды. Раздобудьте большую пурпурную. Используя хват мешок. Пурпурная жаба. Я ее где-то видел. Я ее где-то видел.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ух, там в эфире ищет этот топерой. Топерок там очень много. Нафиг. Ну, а здесь что-то я не смотрел, что ли? Нормально. Из 16. Ну, еще один этот. Ах ты же. Да ёпта.
Expelliarmus, Defender, Incendio, Glacius, Descender, Arresto Momentum, Flipender, Crucio, Incendio, Glacius, Expelliarmus.
Так, хороший, да.
Glacius, Descendo, Arresto Momentum.
Да ёпта. Я просто не успеваю. Так, что у нас?
Protego, Levioso, Cavolta, Descendo, Arresto Momentum. Accio. Levioso.
Да я, блядь, не успеваю. Вот, и все, блин, ебаные зелья уже ушли, только на одних, сука, ебучих топероек, блин. Да, блядь. А.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Descender. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defender. Catapulto. Confringo. Glacius. Rebellion. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum.
Да, ёпта, блядь.
Descender. Rebellion.
Так, все, заебало, блядь, эта хуета. Я просто уже не помню, как его переворачивать. Топеройку. Ой, хрустнул наконец-то. Ёбаная жаба, блядь. И они еще 3 штуки тут. Большая пурпурная жаба.
Accio. Leviosa. Assignment's all finished.
Так, ну все.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you ever seen a professor out? Madam Kagawa's son. I tried to brew some answers.
Японом, это чё? О, нифига себе. Как все сложно там. Ну, сейчас будем играть. Ну, сейчас главное бомбарду выучить.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
Японом мы
Remember,
тут.
the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Ну вот.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Так, и вместо вот этого заклинания я поставлю вот это вот. И вот так вот там. Угу. Я вот этим фактически не пользуюсь. Ну и все. Так, задача завершена. Потрендите с ней.
Professor,
Yes.
Взрывая с большим радиусом поражения.
I was one.
As
Of
I
what type? Seem
he was
what?
not in na be
Мне особенно интересно, на чем там ингредиенты. Так, и теперь у нас еще таланты. Заклинания. Угу. А что у меня еще? А, у меня же еще одно заклинание трансмутации не выучено же, да? Да, еще одно заклинание трансмутации. Нормально. А что можно сделать, типа, как желтый такой, потом один, допустим, условно говоря, красненький. Хотя нет, первый вот этот я не хочу менять. Здесь можно вот так сделать. Здесь вот так можно сделать. Угу. Ну, плюс-минус нормально. Так, дальше что у нас по заданиям? Это у нас опасное открытие. Используется закон для разведения, чтобы заставить фистралов спариваться. Ну это ладно. Хай бы с ним. Так, у меня самое главное это победить вот здесь.
Hello, Grace.
I...
I suppose.
Shall we be...
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Так. Матч третий.
Accio. That's the way to do it.
Accio.
Да ёпта.
That's the way to do it.
Дочекайся.
What a
Наебал.
remarkable shot.
Наебал. Не получилось, да?
You didn't see that.
Тут я уже выиграл в любом случае.
Accio.
О!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
220. Первой же попытки просто сразу же выиграл.
Well done. Diving, summoner's court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Два побочных задания. Нормально, нормально.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, and I believe that William's feat may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke
The Marmaduke.
sibling, right?
But I would never. When their mother died, years later.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank. You'll simply go into. According to my. You'll find it just. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo! A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo! Revelio. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio. Revelio.
Быстро как-то мы все сделали.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it.
По одному зрителю побывал у меня уже со стороны Твича, со стороны YouTube.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Ah.
I don't think it's anything special in your family. Makes them a boring one, if you ask me.
Why would I want
Плюс одна.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Так, сейчас войдем в крипту. Там на что-нибудь Дэвид скажет.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Так, и следующее задание, что у нас какое там? Это вот этот вот херовин. И все, она забита. будет. Да. Еще 4 минуты, блин. Напугал тварюшку. Ну ладно, сейчас пойдем тогда следующее задание выполнять. Надо будет вне стрима провести сбор всех ресурсов. Ну.
Revelio.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Кошечку хочу. Все хорош.
Revelio.
But a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Levioso.
You'll need a bit.
Fringo.
Listen, really enjoying the view? Well, you look like you're trying.
Defendo. Lombardo.
Oh, what's the light go out
Rookwards don't look like you'll regret that.
Depulso.
Fringo.
Revelio.
Ух ты ж, я умею.
That's it.
Confringo. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Еще из десяток нужно найти этих героев. Ну, по всему миру.
Repulsor. Accio. Cruiser. Bombarder. Glacius. Arrest the momentum. Descender. Expelliarmus. Right. Leviosa. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Defender. Revelio.
Мне кажется, или немножко далековато, ну как-то ведет нас. Предыдущие были поближе, бабочки. Маленькие ставы для игр.
Revelio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to pit upon board.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Где маска? Так, он нам есть. По-моему, Хогвартс.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Будь.
Revelio.
Это первый хрен. Замок аж 3-й уровень, ни хрена себе, впервые вижу.
Revelio.
Осторожно, пауки. Вовремя предупреждайте. Ничего не спрашиваю. Да, епта, опять кошка. Мяу. И мяу. Бешеная топиройка. Угу.
Revelio.
Ой, блин, кота. Да, это наше здание у нас получается. Угу.
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
О, ты мне прям выручаешь во всем. То, что мне нужно.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it. Exactly what I needed. Thank you.
13 тысяч, блин,
Thank
один
you for your
хрен нафармлено.
business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Нормально. Сейчас мандаринку тут почищу.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin himself would be proud.
Так, мы, получается, взяли новый уровень, да? Мне это надо. В темных искусствах, там, что это? Так, при попадании по врагу, находящийся под воздействием курицы, выпускается снаряд, который накладывает проклятие на цель поблизости. Нормально. Ага, вон на чё. Фига себе. Так, ключевые. Это не вижу смысла. Тут тоже не вижу смысла. Выручайки. Пока что не вижу смысла, чем тут делать. Вот осталось вот трансформации, мастерство. Чтобы вот так вот эту вот херню делать. Чтобы вообще грязь была. Ну да и ладно. Так, что мне там нужно? Нора, нюхлера. Так, ставить появится. Так, это мне надо.
Revelio.
Подожди-ка, я здесь уже был или нет? Или был? Не знаю. Да блять, кнопка путается.
Bombarder. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Delicious. Bolso. Confringo.
Да, здесь третий уровень требует получше.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
I'll check your pocket.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Compulso. Levioso.
You may want
Levioso. Revelio. Confringo.
Просто тайм получается, да?
Revelio.
Утенок.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Levioso! Oh. What are you doing? Confringo! Compulso! Defender! Rooksies don't go down! Is that meant to be an addition? Confringo! Oh, at least give us this! Compulso! Accio! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Potato! Defender! Bombard! Crucial! Revelio.
Угу. Тут еще есть испытание мэра.
Best thing in the world, finding a beastie.
Glacius. Stupid one.
Is that the best ship you're?
Defender. Glacius. Stupid one. Bombarda. Revelio.
Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy. You will not survive this fight.
Revelio.
No! Confringo!
Да, блин, как так-то? Ой-ой-ой. О, кайф. Прохрустел, да?
Confringo!
Protego!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio! Thought you had me there. Incendio! That's the best. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Crucio. Defendo. Potato. Bombarda. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Acrotego. Levioso. Accio.
What have you done?
Also. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio.
Suppose you think this is funny!
Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Confringo. Levioso. Potato. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Repulso.
Ладно, зачистить территорию. Тут там за... Так,
Merlin trial when I see one.
Ай, блядь, тут же этот будет. Не, нахер. Потом уже вне стрима, блин. Здесь испытание с поиском мотыльков, блин. Самое долгое, блин, испытание, которое может быть.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio.
Точка перемещения найдена. Закрыть на лес. Спасибо. Еще вот испытание Мерлина. Ну, короче, еще испытание Мерлина во всем мире. Да херили вон просто их. Всяких раз. Я вот только в этой области. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть. 6 испытаний в области. Испытай Мерлина только в этой области. 7, 8, 9. 9. А их всего тут. Ну вот 10, то есть 20. То есть все, уже больше потом не будет, скорее всего. У меня еще вон. Типа вот тут есть что-то. Ну, то есть сами должны понимать.
When we're done here, Levioso, Accio, Compulso, Confringo, Expulso, Glacier, Bombarda. You will pay for your Defender, Potato. Might want to look out. The making stop! Glacier. To your knees. Bombarda. Levioso. I'm just Accio. Confringo. Potato.
Да ёпта, ты заебал уже.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Потому что, наверное, первый раз ты так поступаешь. Поппи.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
Pelt. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Дорогие друзья, я сейчас немножко отучусь, в туалет схожу. Пару минут. Так, я на месте. Так, что по испытаниям тут есть? Вот у меня страница руководства как раз на 92% выполнена. Ну и все там понемножечку. Еще вот это последнее что-то осталось, непонятно, что это, правда. Да и ладно.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
What I wouldn't give to be.
Huh? I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over enough dumb beasts for everyone. Ah! Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. You made...
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Прошу прощения.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Это и верно.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. I bet it's the word. Someone's here. I sense it. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Just don't tell us. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me...
Yes, don't tell us. What was it? No.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Rebellion.
What's going on down there?
Touch your hell. Make me a first object.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
I've heard Sentinels quieter than you.
Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio. Protego.
The labyrinth is where you will face it.
I won't go down, Steve!
Let me outside.
It was quick, darling! Never did. Let me
No patience for these things. Oh, I hate these things.
What have you done?
Bombarda!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
А типа остальных Вигер не надо спасать? После, ну, и все, на этом дело закончено.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Дракона спасли.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Нормально так. Так, что у нас по заданиям еще? У меня получается сколько-то там лун есть. 11. Еще 2 луны, и я уже выполню полностью. Так, задание, что у нас тут? Потомство смерти нужно. Потом карта. Карта Хогвартса. Это сюда, это вот сюда.
Protego!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Потомство Фестрова, девочка. Ладно.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Так, ну это второе побочное задание. Так, и еще задания какие там есть у нас. Ну это уны. Трансформация, ну... это понятно. Чё? Нормально. Ну, хрен бы с ним. Так.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Defender. Bombada. Defender.
Огненный язык, наверное, нет.
Incendio.
Not sure why I should have to pay for fizzing whiz-bees from a tunnel that anyone could have found. But oh well.
Подожди-ка. Раз, два.
Incendio.
Так, раз, два, три, четыре. Четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Так. Три.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Incendio.
И как это задачку выполнять? Интересно знать. Тут даже ничего, блин. Никаких подсказок абсолютно. Хера. Хер бы с ним.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Так, у нас тут 3 здесь. Здесь получается раз, два. Всего лишь 2 пересечения. Здесь вот 4. Угу. А, ёпта. Здесь получается 2. Это получается у нас 1. 3. Это здесь. Здесь и 3. Так. Подожди. Четыре. Так, тут получается 3. И еще один остался. И там получается у нас 1. Вот тут. По левую. Испытание Хогвартса. Интересно, нормально. Купальный костюм для раскрытия секретов. Сшитый на внешний вид снаряжения. Еще один какой-то секрет есть, охренеть. Знал, что это не секрет.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll
give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, none of the other... Ugh.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then...
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer is the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of three hoops, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry.
Let me know if you change... I put the book back on the pedestal.
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
You up to now?
Revelio.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Честно, не очень.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Ну, совершенно задачи это еще остались только основные. Чуть-чуть задач сделать, и все будет замечательно.
It warms my heart.
Угу. Угу.
Something dawned.
Accio,
With the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Так, перво-наперво мне нужно... Угу.
So frustrating. I had hoped you... That... You... Kept... What? She never listens.
She cool? Were you born an animagus, or did you learn?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu. But Professor...
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt. I believe it is...
How does it...
Well, but it gets... And I love...
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio.
Hello, pardon me?
Incendio.
It's all right on our doorstep.
Over here.
Alfred Lawley's none.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Must we? It seems a lot of trouble to go to for a creature we've already rescued.
We should see this through. Let me find out where she is. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbors aren't harmed.
И все, блин. Рази то сюда тарать, чтобы она сказала, блин, Я тебе чуть позже скажу, что, зачем, почему, блин. Блин, долбились, блядь. Занимаюсь.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask. Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Нормально так.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village.
Revelio.
Третий уровень.
Hello, pardon me?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Dittany to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
how is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio.
Ну, у нас все здесь 3-й уровень, походу, осталось же, да?
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back, at a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Ha! Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And, of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for shopkeeping and business in general. You'd be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop,
I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be
Фига
available
себе.
forever.
3000. Дешево
Madam
это.
Mason, about...
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead.
I have to.
I am indeed.
And
Wait a minute. Brave? Oh. Ah, of course. And you're right.
please do. They're in a chest. As you get all, I wish you the...
Rebellion.
Теперь у нас свой магазинчик. Надо, наверное. Нахера он нам сдался?
Swear to me.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Wonderful. I can only imagine what we might find in there.
It is most certainly nothing that you and Penny can't handle together. Shall we? Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Япона. Ни хрена себе.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Нормально.
Revelio.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Revelio.
That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be. For me, at least.
Lumos.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose.
What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Странная херня.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Repulso. Confringo. Repulso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Bats. Lovely.
Revelio. Lumos.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Confringo! Unfortunately for you, Confringo to my story! And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Еще шахматная
What's
доска.
this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty-night!
Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't too difficult.
Oh, goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
Confringo!
I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Accio. Doesn't worry that I can see you, but you can't see me. It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombardo. Glacier. Crucible. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Leviosa. Confringo. Defendo. Crucible. Bombardo. Glacier. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Ready? Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I begin?
Ну, ладно, блин. Нормально, блин.
Ready or not? Time to raise the stakes. Where shall I put this?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Accio. Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. By Catherine. Depulso. Confringo.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Confringo.
Так, на пару минут еще сейчас отучусь. Я на месте. Просто покушать себе немножко взял. Здесь уже охота.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Revelio.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Угу.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Нет.
Revelio.
Странная херня вообще.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
У вас есть даст?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Просто.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause them to rotate together.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, déjà vu.
Lumos. Revelio.
Нет, это походу обвалится херня.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Lumos.
Блять.
What was that?
Пиздец. Что происходит?
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Нормально, блин. Пересрался, блин.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. 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 Accio. Depulsor. Prodigo. Confringo. Depulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Depulsor. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Depulsor. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Glacier. Defender. Cruiser. Glacier. Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Это волшебник, видимо. Опять сражение с этим гребаным полтергейстом. Ого.
Now that's getting your attention. Well done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself. If you can. Ta-ta for now.
Revelio.
Не нравится мне эта херобора. Ох, не нравится.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! That's just cat, but cat, you can't.
Ой, еще вместе с этим дураком. Ё-моё, нифига себе. А, что происходит? Ни хера не понятно. А, блядь, я не могу понять, что происходит.
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically.
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I have a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Нормально так. Считай. Купили, блин. Магазин, блин.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Мне кажется, или уже снег на улице?
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop, but more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hard work and good luck.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student. Hang on!
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Епта.
Venite. Bombarda. Accio.
Leviosa.
Stupid. Glacier. Defender. Bombarda. Alta. Accio.
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Leviosa. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Leviosa.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days? Confringo!
I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Checking that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio. Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Нормально так. А, я понимаю, почему нельзя было принимать непростительное. Ну, потому что рядом уже была эта полицейская, она могла только за одно применение уже этого непростительного нас отправить следом за ней.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
Стежки и вытяжки.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe.
The location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Блин, прям дохерищ всего пооткрывался. Северный Хогсмит.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Leviosa, Accio, Caborso, Confringo. Stupefy.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick up.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She isn't making it easy.
welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past that. Almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
Revelio! I can't believe...
Still taking it?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Biscuit.
Hello? Is some...
I tried to fight back, but I was...
I'll keep it.
If you... Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are... Fabulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnish's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Может нет, уже все. Что-то забыл. Так. 33 уровень получается, да? Карта мира.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Levioso, support now made it. Good finger. Not be cast about! Accio. Bombada. Finger. Finger. Glacius. Levioso, good pulsar. Good finger. Reparo. Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacius.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall...
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. I cannot wait to get her...
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Oh, that is a... Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My... As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Империо. Вкусно.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defender. Bombarda. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Than it looks.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caved and then
were abandoned. Revelio.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Confringo. Revelio.
Now This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Depulso, Confringo, Levioso, Accio, Depulso, Revelio. Depulso.
You hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Revelio. Depulso.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
О, нихера себе. Империо.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Ну вот, второе непростительное есть в нашем комплекте.
Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Defendo. Tracy. Bombarder. Confringo. Crucio. Descending. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Imperio. Potato. Revelio. Defendo. Bombarder. Glixis. Descendo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Compulso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Compulso.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Another barricade.
Accio.
How well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Accio. Protego. Depulso. Leviosa. Confringo. Cabalso. Accio. Defendo. Bravado. Glacier. Crucial. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Revelio. Descendo. Imperial. Defender. Descender. Defender. Glacius. Bombardo. For a moment there, I thought that it'd never end. Confringo.
Accio. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelli's.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Bombarder! Glacier! Descender! Defender! Arrest the momentum! Caporso! Levioso! What is it? Don't move back again, I beg you! Accio! Lucky, that's all! Arrest the momentum. Protego! Stupid! What are you doing? As if you can best the likes of me. Stay back! Keep out of the way!
Incendio! We have to fight!
Keep out of Troll's Reef! You call that?
Uncle! To the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Мне никогда не нравилась вселенная ГП с их плюшевостью в плане неприменения непростительных заклятий. Особенно сейчас говорится, что типа с рогами нельзя. А как еще иначе-то, блин? Если есть возможность применить это непростительное заклятие, чтобы спасти жизнь своей сестре, матери, отцу, неважно кому, типа, почему бы не применить это непростительное заклятие? Да, и с одной стороны я понимаю, что непростительное заклятие именно что, насколько я понимаю, ты должен желать этого. То есть заклятие Круциус, оно применяет боль. То есть как только ты кидаешь заклятие, ты желаешь, чтобы врагу твоему было прям непомерно больно. Заклятие Империо, она, получается, подчиняет врага твоей воле. И он делает то, что хочешь ты делать, никак иначе. Опять же возникает вопрос. Но тут все зависит от дозволенности и от совести человека в применении или неприменении тех или иных заклятий. То есть это либо непростительный Империя, либо это непростительный Круцио, либо же это непростительная Авада Кедавра, что, ну, опять же, у неигровой вселенной ГП говорится, что непростительные, все непростительные заклятия, они развращают человека. Но опять же, каким образом? Это не говорится, что условно человек становится холодным, ну, и что в этом такого? Теряет в этом всем чувство, ну, блин. Если бы положить на чашу весов жизнь дорогого тебе человека, которую необходимо спасти, и просто, скажем так, как бы это правильно обозвать-то, блин, и потери своей без потери своих чувств, я бы отдал бы свои чувства за жизнь другого своего человека, если это было бы необходимо. Я еще должен завершить бой без рябинового отвара. Нихера себе. Не знаю, блин.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Defender! Bombard! Glacius! Crucio! Levioso! Confringo! Depulso!
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Levioso! Confringo! Descent! Repel! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Imperio! Flipendo! Defendo! Crucio! Bombardo! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Flipendo! Descendo! Defendo! Bombardo! Crucio! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them. This cellar gate looks to be locked. I'll need a key to enter.
Revelio!
Oh no, this must be Mary. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio!
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Confringo!
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Confringo! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Defendo!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Depulso! Revelio! Confringo! Depulso! Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Depulso! Protego! Bombarda. Crucio. Glacius. Descender. Flipendo. Depulso. Confringus.
Finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts.
Блин, прошу прощения.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
А пауки не оценили.
Confringo. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Bombarda. Glacius. Descender. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo.
Can't let you harm Arrancher any more than you already have.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Revelio.
I hope that's the last spider.
Protego. Stupid. Accio. Defender. Bombarda. Glacius.
Crucio.
Arresto momentum. Defender. Descendo. Imperio.
Bombarder. Defender. Cabalza. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Bombarder. Defender. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Propender. Descender. Imperial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Imperial. Propender. Descender. Arresto momentum. Propender. Defender. Crucial. Bombarder. Glacier.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind, and not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of, clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Ну, вот еще осталось вот это вот. Это самое вкусное. Чисто фактически можно вот этот убрать. Ну, я им вообще практически не пользуюсь этим безоружечным проклятием. Ступифай типа нормально еще. Так, у меня там что-то требуется перезагрузка в телефоне. Угу. Так, в заданиях. Что у нас? В тени шахты. Сами там. Угу. Ну, давай на гумблидок что-то придумаем. Я еще выкину. Есть.
I should think there's an entire ward or something.
Hello there. Hello, old meat. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
А ёпта, блять. Когда надо, что там, не так, как надо, и работать. Тогда не надо, хер поймешь, блин, что тебе нужно.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But he's...
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. Protego!
at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Revelio.
Workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a
Accio.
goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Accio.
Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Get us through here safely, I'll meet. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Revelio. Accio.
Yes, of course.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with this.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Bombarder!
I won't rest.
Places! Confringo!
Descendo!
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Propendo! There we go! Defender!
Oh, this really is too much.
Confringo! Stay close. I've handled much worse. Revelio!
This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suppose so.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Over here! I was...
Much too slow.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I was...
Bombarda.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Pulse. Accio. Levioso. Defendo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Incendio. Accio. I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Let me
Can anyone
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Levioso! Capolso! Confringo! Confringo! Nice try! Hello? Flipendo! Descendo! Arresto! Capolso! Confringo! Accio! Why is it a crap window? Only a matter of time. Confringo!
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Accio! Confringo!
Robot making this too easy.
Glacius!
Hit it! Thick as
Confringo!
Hit it! Rudely! I won't
Levioso! Findo! Bravado! Glacius!
You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio!
For better or for worse. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo!
Нормально.
Confringo! Revelio!
Confringo! Confringo! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Да ёпта, блядь.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Confringo!
Kill you when I get down from here!
Crucio. Romano. Places. Descendo. Resto momentum. Repello. Accio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Revelio.
Or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo! Revelio! Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Revelio!
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Cabalso. Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Repulso. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Defendo. Descendo. Defendo. Arresto momento. Oh, Crucible.
Let's get this out. You had a lucky shot.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. We're not finished yet. It's almost as if Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Glacius. Descendo. Armada! Glaciers! Descender! Defender! Cabalso! Confringo! Accio! Descendo!
We certainly cleared the room.
Revelio! You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio! Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio! Revelio! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, what do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Или призывать, да. Давайте еще пройдем это. И уже стрим надо будет заканчивать на сегодня. Завтра продолжим.
Hello. Of course.
Then
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Ну, говорю, не переплюнут. Да ёпта!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio.
Не, тут походу просрал.
Precisely as planned.
Да отвали. Походу, да, просрал. Да ёп. Да я нахер провафлил тут.
Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio.
Еще
Precisely as
30.
planned.
Да ёп... Понский барабашка, блядь.
Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
Я тут у вас соснул, походу. Да, блядь.
Hard luck. Care for another round? Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned.
А ты издеваешься, блядь, или чё?
Such grace. Finesse.
Отсосиса. В этом раунде я прям вообще засоснул хорошенько.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Да нет, блядь, какой?
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Давай быстрее, хорош пиздить.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Остановись.
Nice technique.
Да как, блядь? Она уже секунд 30 стояла, блядь. Ну. А нет, она засчиталась и все. Ух, блядь.
Precisely as planned.
Ну это вообще была дичь. А, меня не засчиталось нихуя, блядь. Ебануться так, игнуться, блядь. Охуеть не встать ним. Я еще и помог Боли.
Finesse. Hard luck.
Absolutely.
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Such grace. Finesse. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Nice technique.
Один хер просал, блин.
Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
Давай, быстрее, блядь.
Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
Наконец-то выиграл, блин.
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? Well, you've only...
Ну, остался один всего лишь что соперник. Я буду условно экспертом в этой игре, блять. Так, даже небо не предел.
It is wonderful to see you back here. wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me. Miss Reyes is running a time. However...
I'm not worried.
I hope you are, Abe. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to it. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
О, ни хрена себе. Да ты понимаю, блин. 40-е уровни уже лезу. Я уже фактически достиг потолка. Я имею в виду уровня. И потом надо будет пройти испытания Мерлина и прочие там херни поиспытать. Там позакрывать эти сокровищами героями. Короче, всего и вся. Нужно позакрывать, сделать и выполнить. Ну ладно. Второе улучшение. Так. Уф. Это понимаю. Красивое. Где там она была, это героина? По-моему, здесь, да? Да. Сейчас еще попробуем выполнить, побить рекорд. Если побиваем, то уже все. Но если побиваем, то тоже стрим все. Вот, я, получается, нахожусь на втором месте.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Бля.
No telling what lies in wait for me in there. I'm getting the hang of this.
Не, я понял круг. Красава.
Now that's more like it. Brilliant.
Короче, еще раз одну сделаем. Просто неуправляемый, ни хера бы. Она вообще не управляется. Он даже хуже моего рекорда будет. Хуже моего рекорда. Так что еще раз сделаем. И все. Так, ну, потому что мы непривычны с этим всем дерьмом были. Потому что забыл уже, как управляться с ней. Вот, начать гонку.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Блять.
What to do?
Excellent.
Ну, как раз это действительно тяжело, блин.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Now that's more like it.
Ну, вообще не управляется никуда, блять. Он начинает разгоняться и начинает из стороны в сторону ходить.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Нет, опять. Вот опять я просрал, блин. Опять время все объебнул, блин, даже. Ну-ка, если мы поменяем этот... Мне что-то кажется, что она прям из-за этот... Или мне так кажется, я не знаю, блин. Прям сама эта метла вообще никак не чувствуется.
Now that's more like it. Made it.
Да ёпта, блядь.
I'd say that was acceptable. Now that's more like it.
Не, тут опять походу осознание. Ну да, опять осознание. На 2 секунды я осознал, блядь. Вот именно чисто вот по этим кругляшочкам нужно, блядь, сначала ехать, а потом уже как хочешь, так и заносить, блядь, в этом всем дерьме, блядь. Объехал вот сам угон Гондурасу, который спереди. И все. Блять. Он вообще не ощущается, блядь. Она вообще, блин, не ощущается абсолютно никак. Ее заносит, блядь, и она вот.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Вообще никакая. Интересно, где это? А, он впереди. Не, опять просрал. Опять он присылает. Не, я чисто принципиально хочу именно пройти. Ай, нос болит. Я уже чисто принципиально хочу пройти.
Getting the hang of this. Brilliant. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ну, это манекен обычный сидит в метле.
Made it. Brilliant.
Блять, сука! Ебучий тучи, блять. Я просто сквозь кольцо пролетел. Блять, я ебу алибабу. Просто так себе 3 секунды с лихуем навертел, блять. Просто так 3 секунды с лихуем накрутил.
Now that's more like it. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I'm getting the hang of this.
Блять, такое чувство, будто я не знаю. Блять, какого нахуй, блять? Какое дерево, блять? Я его не догоню, по-моему, даже. За эти 5 кольцов уже 4 кольца. Ну, видите, он просто начинает блять, ну это вообще. Просто сквозь кольцо пролетел и все. Он приблизительно как и в прошлом разе. Просто он сквозь кольцо пролетел, и там, условно, где надо. И все. И его соснутые тунца. Еще 3 секунды сверху. Да, быстрее пропускай, блядь, эту хуйбу вертил, блядь. Я хочу пройти, блядь. Я пройду. Я поставлю все рекорд.
Made it. Excellent. Don't know if I'm safe to explore in there.
Просто загазовался, блядь. Да какой нахуй, блядь. Не, я уже его не догоню за оставшиеся 7 колец. Уже за 5. Ну, уже за 4.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Да, блядь. Да и хуй бы с тобой, такая дура, блядь. 59 секунд, похуй. Ладно. Ладно, дорогие друзья, пойду тогда вне стрима пытаться пройти эту хуеверть. Уже на следующем стриме я пройду испытания Мерлина, там и прочую хуйню. И уже к следующему стриму я подготовлюсь. А на данном моменте мы с вами прощаемся. Всем спасибо, кто находился на стриме. Всем пока.